So I'm starting up another live video, and well, just a minute as I set up things up. So yesterday I was taking a look into the problem of when you tweak the unison, it produces a noise. So I'm checking it out right now. Hey Costas, nice to see you here again. And I'm just starting up. I'm a bit late today. So I just have to take care of something here on my computer. Just a minute. Thanks, dude. Um, just have to fix something on my site before I can start. Today I'm listening to Art of Noise. And today I had chocolate. I couldn't resist. I'm just fixing something up on my database. This should be very quick. It's like 30 seconds. You laugh. Yeah, I got up very late when that happens. So what I'm going to do here is check out my block process here as I use some variables that I clean before I use. Trying to figure out. Thanks, dude. I'm glad it's working now. I'm just trying to figure out because what happens here. That I clean up the buffers here, but I have to check if I'm cleaning everything correctly. Mm. Just for the sake of testing, let me check again what's going on. Today is 31 Celsius degrees here, so it's very hot. But it can go up to 41, 42 Celsius. Yeah, it's crazy. I forgot to run my teleport. And there we are. So let me load something like this up there. Okay, just let me finish this up, then we can talk about that. I have to look the modulation, the modules code, what's going on when it changes the number of voices. Okay. And Art of Noise is also very good. Okay, this changes the number of voices. Okay, so this is just weird. Huh. Okay. Okay. Let me take a look at this single oscillator again. To have the next frame. I'm starting to think that I will always have to zero the output buffer, and just have to be careful because there's different types of buffers that are used. So I have to do some changes on the code. Okay, so it's not on the module itself. It's somewhere else. This is a big code. Clear up the poly audio buffer. Okay, let me do some tests here, because this can be very complex. Hey dude, nice to you here too. Nice to see you here too. Sorry. I'm trying to fix up the whining noise that the unison is producing when it's tweaked. It's just doing all notes off. Oh yeah, but that's not going to happen today because it's very complicated. That's why I created a super oscillator, just to have some nice polyphonic unisons. Man, this is a long code. This is Wusik 8000. It could be this guy here. Okay, 64. I'm using less than. Could be this guy here. Stereo. It's just if this has just one tiny mistake, it could be the why it's doing that. So I have to carefully look every single thing. But what I already see one problem here. It's taking voices that were not processed. Okay, I think I found the problem. Okay, that's not good. Okay. Because everywhere in the code, when a voice is not processed, the voice is not mixed as well. So this helps improve CPU usage, but also produce a problem with the unison here. So what I'm going to do is when it's unison, I'm going to just wipe out the polyphonic audio buffer for anything else. Well, because the buffer is 4 samples, so it's most likely that you have some garbage in these 4 samples, and it's going to make a lot of noise. Now, for the sake of not doing this twice, just organizing stuff up. Now I have to clean the audio buffer. It's the polyphonic buffer that I have to clean. Oh crap, what did I do? This should fix the problem unless there's some other stuff. Yes, the buffers are split and it's very complex because when I created it, it was supposed to work with SDK so anyone could create modules, so I have to think on everything. But that didn't work the way I expected, so I just had to drop it. Let me see again how the polyphonic buffers are set up in stereo and in monophonic. Well, I'm just going to clean the whole thing, I guess. I have to do this twice, there's no way around it. It's a bit boring to do, but heck, it work. I'm just going to erase the whole thing. And it's going to take a while. So let me think again. can do this better. I'm just going to test this out, then if it works I'm going to improve the code. Yep, that's the thing. Okay. Okay. It was that because it's really I understand now. That's just the way the code works. I forgot about this part of the Unison was doing like that. Now I just have to improve this code so it run a bit faster. It's cleaning here, but it's not cleaning. Well, actually, what I can do here, let me explain what I'm doing. Oh, she's fine. She's doing much better. I think she gets excited and then it produces some sort of fever because border collies are very excited and she staying in home with me most of the day. Uh, with time, I'm going to go out with her more, but since now I have to pick up on the late stuff on my work, and on stuff that I didn't work for ages. So now I have to work more. So I'm working a lot, but then soon I'm going to be able to go outside of her more and go on some sort of parks. Okay, so what happens here? Let me just test before I give an explanation that's not right. So let me test just in case. Okay, let's see. Later. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I do clear up the audio buffer, but what happens is that it does only for the voices that are activated. Because voices that are not activated, they are not being processed. But the problem is that with the unison, it's like one voice for all voices on a what I'm saying. No, it's because all voices are processed with unison or not processed. So when when I do the mix up of the audio buffer below, what happens is that I'm not taking in consideration the actual voices because unison only has one voice. So that's why it was producing the noise. So what I'm doing here is checking this cleanups the buffer. So it checks for the voice status in blocks of 4 because I use SSC code which processes voices 4 by 4. So either if the voice is act, uh, it's alive, the voice is being processed, or if it's unison, it's going to zero the buffer. Then now it's working. And it's working in a better way because well, just how the code works now. Oh, this a bit annoying. I see already a problem here. It's always going to the last layer, but I want to replace the first one, and I know why it's doing that. Let me change that behavior because it's really not very useful. Um, just have to check where it gets loaded. Not here, not here. I don't think it is here. This is loading. No, the unison modulation is very hard to make. I guess you can modulate on the super oscillator there, but not unison per se. It's too complicated to really do this. Well, maybe someday I figure something out, but not right now. Ah, okay, now it's correct. Well, almost. It's messing something up. Okay. Yeah, but maybe with time I'm going to add more options. Just right now I can't really invest too much time on some areas of the code, while some other areas I can, but you know, mm, this is not correct. Hmm. This, this is tricky. Well, when samples are loaded, they are always loaded as last. That's why this code's not working. Hmm. That's not good. I have to check now. Hmm. I have to change this. There's no way around it. Okay. So what I'm changing now is the behavior of the sample player because it's a bit annoying that when you load something up, you always load as a as a new layer for the last layer. So it messes up with the order of things when I load from the file browser. Because when you load like load new or load file, it should just create a new one in a way. But not in this case when I just tweaking the sounds. It can be very annoying. Okay, this should work. There's just something missing here. This will reset everything. Okay, that should do the trick. What I did is I'm checking the layer, and if it's browsing next to new, it's going to create a new layer. Otherwise, it's just going to use the current layer. This needs a lot of testing because there is just a small little glitch is going to go crazy. Okay, that's correct. It's loading very correct. I just love the wave sequencing. found another problem. The dual waveform not using the fine tuning. Looks like when I copy the code, I didn't copy the fine tuning, just the coarse tuning and other stuff. Let me find out it here. Here, it's missing something here. Okay, it's define. Oh crap. Define, the tune is being processed already. Yeah, just define, forgot. Yeah, always something to look. And you know what? I'm going to check that out on the other guys, not here. This one doesn't have it. But on the audio looper, define two. Let's put it in the same place for the sake of organization. Define. Okay, well, label Slater. Where is it? Here you are. Also missing. Sample player, I just fixed it. Which one else? I think that's it. Okay, I'll fix it. Good! I'm glad I found this out. Yeah. So many things to worry about. Really goes crazy. Ticket. Okay. Oh, I fixed the wrong way here. I think I fixed on first. Yeah, that's why you always test things out, dude. Okay, this one already was fixed. Okay, so that's it. So more annoying stuff got fixed. So Costas, you was talking about polyphonic gliding, which I have no clue on how should work. I have some ideas, but none very good. Oh crap. Then then I'm going to think on the polyphonic unison, but right now I already know that's going to be a bit of extra work to do, but I'm not saying no. Okay, report away! I just fixed the dual voices. Dual voices fine tuning was not working, and I fixed them all, so they should be working now. Okay. It's not updating on the screen or not even the internal value. Wusik 8000 works? Weird, because it should be the same code, but um, well, I have to take a look then, I guess. I have to check how Wusik Station 8 is drawing the updates versus how. Okay, I'm just going to create a quick test on Sonar and see how it goes. Oh, I sent you the latest Wusik 8000 version, but either way, um, there are some differences on Wusik Station and Wusik 8000. I remember now. I have to just to check a few things out, but I'm just compiling again in 64 bits, which is what I'm going to use on Sonar. Oh boy. Let's see. I just won't be able to hear it, but that's okay, just for testing. Wait, why is not showing me? Hmm. Still, here they are. I don't want it here. Mm, come on. Why, why they change so many things in Sonar that's really annoying to use it. I can't even load my menu of plugins without having to fuss around several things. Anyway, so how arm? Oh, it's already armored, so it's working. So what's this? Mm, Let's open here. Stop RPM, change the volume here. Parameter. Intermediate. Well, I'm not seeing the option of, let's see again. Just tweak the parameter and then go to parameter window and automate less touched parameter. Let's touch it, volume layer, showing tracks, show track envelope. Oh, it's too large here. Okay, it's not updating. But Wusik 1000 does. It's just weird. Okay, where's Wusik 1000 now? Huh. Okay. So let's look what's the difference on the two codes. And there is a difference. Uh, yeah, boy. Oh, what's going on here? I hate when this happens. There's a whole section here commented out. I don't remember why. Oh fudge. I will have to recheck that code and see what's doing and why I commented out. I forgot to save it. That's okay. Oh, I don't want to do that. What a dish. Yeah, compile the right one. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I just have to check why I commented out that portion of the code. I'm pretty sure I had my reasons, but because this is what's updating. It checks the value if it's changed and it's going to update it. Usually I do two exclamations so I know I should something on the code, but there is no such thing here on the code, so it's going out to the libraries now. Libraries are not mine code. My code, not mine. Okay. I think I know why that is. Let me check here. It has to do with the VST effect and the filters. That's not opening. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, so I have to first fix this thing. Then I can go back and recreate the code. So this is happening only, should be happening only in this beta version. Okay. So let me take a look on this guy. Okay. Hmm. Shoot. Custom filters. Well, those custom filters are actually legacy filter now, so you don't really need them unless you want to take a look on files. But they are part of the legacy filter now. I don't remember why I have this on my computer yet. I don't think they are included in the install file. Yeah, it's a big list. Let me check here again. Extra custom filters. Yeah, those are the from Wusik Station, the original Wusik Station. They are all included on the legacy filter now. So don't really, because this is not optimized, while the legacy filter is native and is optimized. So there you go. That's why I removed it. This is the code that I should be using instead of that, because I'm not, well, that was not really correct. This is not correct. That's C++. It's not correct either. Check my original code. Oh boy. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, it's some crazy stuff. I'm trying to remember where I'm updating my. What a mess. Well, well. Here, Wusik Station Legacy Filter. Well, you know that one. Those are the same ones. The Wusik Station Legacy, the band pass, the high pass, the low pass, and the notch. But the CPU usage on this is very bad. Oh yes, it's on my list too. Especially the ones that are not the AMDA, because now we have the AMDA effects, but we are missing some other ones. Okay, that's working. Also, level show tracking loop. Oops. Okay. The only problem with automation is that when we are tweaking the preset and you start adding stuff, it breaks automation, and there's no way around it because, um, well, it's a modular design, so it's hard to tell what's going to be added or not. So this all has been fixed. Hmm, it's not exactly correct. Well. What do you know? Hmm, it's not totally correct. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure something out how I did this. This is not correct. Oh boy. Oh shoot. Okay, there we go. It's a bit of pain in the neck, but it should work. Because the way Wusik station works, so it's very different. Well, now this should work. Well, let's see. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Okay. Okay, automation is still working. Just let me change something here. Oh boy. I have to check a few things out before I can move ahead and say this is all good. Now this is not going to tell me much because, well, anyway. Can't automate the ADSR, but can automate the attack and decay. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay. Oh well. I think that works. I just hope I didn't break anything by changing so much, but it seems to be okay. Let me do a copy of this. So, Costas, what do you have in mind for the polyphonic glide? Just keep in mind that I would have to change on every single sound generator, so I just hope it's something simple we can do. Otherwise, I'm going to be working on something else instead. I don't know. Oh, I'm still a bit slow today. Ah, I'm going to get some water. Sweet. I'm going to check something out on my end here. Translate. Oh well. Okay, that's okay. Okay, let me see something. Hmm, I'm just thinking on a few things that I take a look. So let me read. My the main problem with that is that I don't receive the notes all at once. They send me one by one and different times because it's very hard for them to be on the same time. And even so, I'm going to receive at random positions. So I really can't know exactly which note was pressed before or so. Give me a few days. I'm going to think about that on a way to fix this. but I'm not promising anything. Today I'm a bit slow today, so remind me of that at some other time. But I understand what we wrote. It's just that I don't know yet how I'm going to. Yes, the priority has a lower node, of course. I'm going to think on something. Just give me a few days. Today I'm not doing very good. I had a very bad night of sleep. I remember having the same problem with the arpeggiator because if you play like four notes at the same time, my code is still not going to receive them out at the same time. So I had to introduce a delay for the notes, but that added latency. So I didn't like that. So there's really no real way around it, unless because even if you have your buffer, let's say you receive the notes, okay, they're all on the same buffer. But what happens is sometimes you have the bad luck of playing the three notes and the top note goes on the next buffer for some reason with like two samples of delay from one buffer to another, and that just messes the whole process up. But I'm going to think about something. I just took some medication to see if get better because I have a headache. It's very hard to program with a headache. It's just terrible because your mind doesn't work. So I just took it now, so it's maybe going to take like 30 minutes to work. I'm trying to think on a very easy way to duplicate a layer, but it's not so easy if you really want to know. Because what happens is that I have each layer has a lot of stuff in it. So I was thinking maybe the best way is to save to a preset file just the layer you selected and have that layer, that preset being loaded. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because then I don't have to create yet another code that's going to copy stuff to memory and stuff like that. So let me check my presets call here, the save presets. I could just save to memory the preset like I do for the host, and then have an option to save a layer and load a layer from memory. Just um, copy and paste to a file, I guess. But instead to memory, let me check here how I do this. Maybe I could just add a. You think save instead of copy and paste, just save layer to a preset and then have the preset merged. I think that's a bit confusing. Hmm. Well, it's not a bad idea. Okay, I think it's a good idea. Let me just create something here. That's 1%. Okay. Let me check where I get defined here. Define layer preset file extension layer. I'm going to call it Wusik station layer because I like it most. It's for key layer, Wusik key layer, Wusik station layer. Oh, my eyes again. So this is good. Let's do here. And maybe we don't need the details. Now in this case we're not going to use the details. Okay, this should work. Now let's continue. Well, it can't be universal because each product has a different type of preset handling, and so that you can see that several ifs on the code, and some stuff are just different. So it's not going to really work. This is going to be a very long process. There's a lot of things I have to be very careful. Yes, it's worth it. Don't worry, Anna. I'm okay with the idea. It's just that it's a lot of small things I have to take care of. Ooh, just let me fix something here. It's annoying me. There's a Twitch LED on my lamp here. Or just cut it out. I just took the LED and not Twitch anymore. Wish I could do this on my eye. It's going to be full of these ifs, but that's okay. Uh, oh, okay. Where's the current layer? What's the definition of that? Well, I'm not going to. I don't want to assume this is, you have the. Where am I? In the audio process already. So Current layer. Okay. I don't remember what the other one was, so I'm not going to use without understanding what it does. You know what? There's always a better way to do things. So let's create a view layer start equals 0 and layer end equals layer size. So then we can remove all this crap here and just use layers start and layer end. Then what happens is that if it is the guy here, current layer and layer end equals layer stars plus 1. That should work unless everything explodes. That's not going to explode. So now when I replace it here, it's just going to process just that layer. Then when I load up the preset, I have to ignore the layer number, but that's okay. So this is all the layers. The basic data is here. I'm going to do the same thing. Special data, same thing. The wire connections, the modulation matrix. It's just inside the code is the same thing, modulation matrix or wire connections. And this guy is not saved. What was the name? I already forgot. Active layer on. See, my brain is not working, but I'm not going to give up. I'm going to work. Macro list, I don't want to save it either, because this is just for the preset. And then how do I not do this? I don't want it to do this. Because this is not going to be added. Oh, flux. Yeah. Leave like that. Well, that should do this. So the first thing I'm going to test is to see if it didn't break anything. I'm going to take a quick look. As you can see, the demonstration version, I have removed the whole code, so you can't even hack it to re-enable saving because the code is not there. This is just a small silly thing, but it's important. It's a save layer preset and not preset layer. I hope that's correct wording. If not, please do tell me, guys. English is not my main native language. Okay, that seems to be correct. I'm just revisiting the code just to be sure everything's in place. Better do this now than having to fix it later and cry about. So let's see. If it's active layer only, we have layer preset file station, which is another less layer, and it doesn't check. There's no information on the layer preset. Oh, it seems to be good. Yes, all the three programs. Send me as private message as I can't see the link. It seems to be okay. Just loading. I'm opening the video. Oh, that's a nice video. Who did this instrument? Viper, is that yours? That's very nice, dude. I'm taking a look on the video. So is that yours, or I never heard of it because I don't go much outside of my own stuff. Sorry, I'm not doing much music lately on on these days. Okay, let me compile this. Music station 8, 32. It's a very good project. I can I have to disable this thing that you can put the links here. Let me find out where, because I enabled that. I was worried that people will start to spam too much here, but that doesn't happen. So I guess I can just let that slide. That's the video Costas just posted there. Okay, I think it's settings of my channel, I guess. Ah, my back. It's starting to be a problem with all this work, but I'm not going to stop. I'm just changing music on my phone. Let me see. Channels and videos, I think, is the place. I know it's somewhere I put this option to not allow links. Just have to figure out where to remove it. Okay, delete links on chat. So that's done. Okay, now you can post links. It's going to work. Yeah, it's a very good project. So let me do some changes here. Just be sure everything is in place. Something very simple, yes. Okay, save preset. Okay, now I have to add the option to save layer. Fresh tree. Okay, it's working without problems. Okay, I didn't break the preset at least. Well, I did look very closely, be sure I'm not breaking anything. So now I'm going to check. I'm going to add 3 menus, I guess. Now I'm listening to Big Audio Dynamite. Oh, Dynamite. I just love these guys. So I guess I'm going to do is layer preset. Layer preset. V O H S. So I'm going to create another shortcut. L save layer preset. Just for the sake of having another shortcut. So that's very useful. Pin codes and no manners. Manners. Pin codes and no manners. That's very big audio dynamite. Guys, you really need to watch something. I forgot to tell you about. Um, I was talking about the Ben Hackerman. Let me push up the link here because you guys have to watch this. Ben Hacker 2. He was doing an Atari Punk full keyboard thing. Well, he tried. He's not a musician, so he doesn't know what he's doing. But it's so funny. Watch the end of the video. Let me put the link here. Yes, this is the link. I don't know if I get in trouble for showing this on Twitch, and I not even know if it's going to stream. Let me show. He didn't. Oh, there's no sound, but I'm going to copy you so you can watch on your own. He tried to make an 80s video about the end result of the keyboard. That is shit. But he tried. As I said, he's not a musician. and he doesn't know much about how things works in terms of synthesizers. So anyway, I still think he did a great, great job on the synth. Sadly, he forgot that the beauty of the Atari Punk console is that it can produce some serious glitched sounds, and the one he created, not so much. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I'm also going to see this is the preset pack, preset, layer preset. Now I have to find out where where I'm checking for the shortcuts because I don't really remember. So I'm just going to check for save preset. God bless the, the Queen because Big Al's Dynamite is British. Okay, what's the code for the letter L? I always forget. Can't I just go like this? Key code equals L. I don't remember if that works out. Otherwise, I have a small hack that works. Bloody mosquito, you will die today. Save preset here. Layer. Save preset. Layer. Layer test. Okay. Alt L. Alt S saves the preset. And Alt L is doing nothing. So it's not. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? What's the bloody code for L? Ah, crap. 83 minus 7. 76. That's it. That should do it. I'm not going to fire up an ASCII table just to look for that. That's just silly. Yeah, that's it. Now we have to show this file. Oh, bloody murder. Okay, let's see. Ain't no other way to make contact. Okay. Ah, okay, that's the search option. Okay, what's this now? So many things. Okay, that's it. So let me secure as percent. Figure out a way to make contact. So now what I have to do is two things actually. Mm, so it's not like this. Layer, layer, layer. Oops. Oops. I'm just going to put L. Once everybody gets used to the new format, it's not a problem. So it's pack and layer. Unless you have some objection to this, then please do let me know. Now let's go in tree view. Yes, layer. Now, when you load a layer, what's going to do? So what should be the behavior of loading a layer? Is it going to load as a new layer, or it's going to replace a current layer? Well, I guess it should load as a new layer. Illustrate. So it should be file that get less file extension get less characters for. Well, I'm going to just do as a way to load a new layer, because to replace the layer can be a bit confusing and can generate problems like accidentally losing. Okay, you guys got me in a corner now. Okay. Okay, I'm going to think about it, and I'm going to put a question. Load as a new layer, replace the current layer. So it's not okay. Let me copy this because I'm going to have to. Okay, that should do this. So if it's a layer file, is not going to ask about the changes. Otherwise, it's going to load a preset. Let me see the options here. Profile, size. Okay, I'm going to add another option here. Well, the file name, let me check what file name I'm passing. The full file name, so I can check just the oh, okay, I see what I have to do. Load layer as new equals false, and of course the type. I'll just replace layer. Place layer. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. But it's something like that. Then and then is layer file. Now ask value. Place. Preset. Save. Able to never. There's no layer 2. Oh, come on. Let me create a new one. Lazy dude. Just going to create a new alert window. Load. Then here is going to be what's the file again? File get file name dot extension. Okay. Then I don't like that. I'm not going to do like that. Let me check my other. Here. Let me check this guy here because this guy is much better. Not a mess. So I got my alert window here. Text editor, there's no need. Then I'm going to have 3 buttons. There's no need for this. 0 return. You guys are going to understand what I'm doing. Just a minute. I'm just creating a small window that's going to ask replace layer cancel. Replace layer now. New layer. Replace layer is going to be value number 2 and return key, rewind key. Replace layer, delete key. Load layer preset. File name. Get file dot extension. Okay, what's going on here? New layer. This layer. Delete. Else. New layer. Result equals 1. replace layer equals false. Oh boy, that should do it. All layer preset. Replace with key press. Create from description. I want it to be like R or N, something like that. Never used this, so let me check. Keyboard modifiers. I think it's like something like this, maybe. Key code. Key code. I want to create a key code. Wow, how do I do that? I never used this, so let me search. Maybe there is an easy way to use this that I don't know. I just want to use like N and R for creating it. Oh, this is so boring. Should have done it a different way. But oh fudge. Nah. Maybe I'm going to check it out. Maybe there's another way to do this. Layer, replace, code, cancel. Send me as a private message again because I did disable the deletion of links. It shouldn't be deleting anymore, but let me check again. I'm going to go on my settings page. Okay, I'm going to take a look into that. Just a minute. I just sneezed it like crazy here. I'm glad I used it. There's a mute option on my channel. Come on. Anyway, let me see. So, save a layer preset. layer preset, and I probably forgot something. Oh no, that's okay. It's saved. It's on the loading that I have to do something. And thanks, dude. I'm going to Google for that. Oh, here, layer. What? Oops. I did something wrong. Let me check again. On my here. Myself, please in America. Oh, this is so boring. Oh, here. One small little mistake. Yeah, they work, but on some hosts you have to enable the key presses to the plugin, otherwise they don't work. Where are my files then? Should be here. Oh, flux. Let me see if I'm writing them in the right format. WS layer. Layer test. WS layer. WS layer. In America. Myself. Please, in America. I forgot to add the other formats. Of course, they're not going to work if you don't have. Oh, bad juju. This doesn't go with here, my friend. This is for searching. Search is not going to work with this. Well, this it could work. Eesh. Ah, I think I need some sugar. I'm going to get some cookies. I don't like to eat while I'm doing the videos, but I'm starting to think there's no way I can't stay without eating so long. So I hope you guys don't mind. Everybody needs a holiday. What's this? I have to add here too. Work all day. Man, that's a good disco album. 4,000 layer, 8,000 layer. There must be a better way to do this, but I'm not going to fuss around with this today. There shouldn't be many more options anyway. Okay, it should work now. Oh, here they are, my layers. Ooh, uh, let me check why I didn't catch. So this really loads up. Add 5 stage, utilize 4 characters. Oh, that's 5 characters. Idiot. Actually, in Portuguese, you don't say idiot. That's kind of Italian. Lower labor set. Layer test. New layer, replace current, cancel. New layer is going to crash because I haven't done the code yet. That's kind of okay. Where are my stuff? Oh, here. Get file. I want the extension. Okay, guys, I'm going to fetch some cookies. Fudge. What should I do here? Otherwise, I'm going to get cranky. Just a minute as I grab my pack. Okay. So Oh, remind me of doing the granular wavetable test, because maybe with the granular code you can get better sound on Wusik station. Oh boy, what's going on here? Hmm. I muted the microphone so you don't hear me chewing. Sorry, guys. Now can you hear me chewing? Oh boy. Okay, almost there. To lose weight is very complicated. It's not so simple. My wife has a murder. My wife did a course on the how do you call that in English again? Well, she knows how to what to eat and what to eat in order to lose weight. Here we go. Okay. Now comes the fun part. This is a big code. But this is the legacy preset. This is not what I'm looking now. I'm looking the regular preset. Here we are. Let's add a new layer. I don't remember if not replace. We add a new layer. Then current layer is not 0. It's going to be the new layer equals. Okay, that should do it. Man, that's murder. Well, yesterday my wife got mad with me because I purchased a stereo for my car. A very cheap one, nothing fancy. Like $40. Really crappy one, but it has a good sound. Because I got some stereo speakers from my sister, and I just put those on the back of the car. You know, the speakers in a box, a big box, no, not for the car. So they are just taking space on the trunk of the car. But they sound so good, man. I'm really impressed of what $40 can do. But I got in trouble. Yeah, it happens. So this is very complicated because a lot of thing happens when you're creating the preset loading process. This I can totally kill because it's going to be redone after the preset's loaded, not the mid learned data. Okay, so now we go after the legacy preset loading and then start adding the checks. We got the studio blues. Man, I wish we could all listen to the music and sing along. Sorry, I will be in my corner. Okay, all this should not happen. On there, percent okay, this is all good. I need that. There's just one thing I have to remove. You can't save a global preset. That only happens in the Wusik 8000 and the Wusik 4000. Well, where's the other part? Oh, here. Okay, I'm starting to feel a bit better now. Okay, let's continue. So, okay, this is not going to happen. So it's also always going to replace the current layer, and that's a good thing. Right. Where's my thing here? Okay. So if it's replace layer preset, it's not going to add any new layer, just going to. Okay, that's correct. Ooh, whoa! So now on the end, this should never happen. There's no macro in the layer preset. At least there should be none. Okay, but it's the generator list. Just removing some redundant stuff. Or crazy. Well, looks okay. Probably there's some stuff to clean up, but I'm going to test it out. I'm brave. It's just going to go crashy crash. Ah, okay, let's do this. Say preset layer, okay. Now if I'm the master, because I have the other layer, okay, I have to test with Wusik 8000, because it should never save the global layer. Yeah. The music is so loud, this microphone's picking up. So refresh, sample player, music station, yeah, layer, okay. No, I don't want to load. Okay, want to load as a new layer. Eek, didn't work. Let's see if it's going to replace it. Replace current layer. Yeah, what a mess. Generate raw the interface. Why? Why it should generate raw the interface? The replace sure works, but for some reason it's not redrawing the interface. Well, that's okay, I can figure it out. Oh, actually, it's not working. Place current. New layer. So I have to go and check what's going on. Okay, let's see the file. Number of layers, 1. Well, I already can think on a problem, because if it's not layer 1, it's going to save it in the wrong format. So first let me fix that up. The saving process must be different. So what I'm going to do is a bit different. Currently, I have to know what's the current layer. Current layer is going to be current layer. So I'm going to use these instead to load up. What crap is this? Let me change the music. This music is starting to piss me off. Bomb the bass! Yeah, that's more likely. Okay. So these I have to delete. Okay. It's a bit more complex if you really want to know. Because what's going to write? I hate that. Okay. What is it? Come on, dude. Come on, dude! Uh, so many stuff. Okay, that should do it. So replace layer preset. Okay, we don't have anything when we clear up, but we're not clearing the layers. There's clear replace. should be loading correctly, but for some reason it's not. Let me see the replace part option first. Okay. Two layers. This is very complicated. Single player, but not impossible to do. It just takes a bit of finesse. Quick load later. Street. Is some serious stuff. Oh. Come on. Okay, so this should take care of all this below. Oh, this is kind of good code actually, because it is checking for the layers. There's a single loop for everything. Well, well, I know what the problem is. I'm not saving the total of numbers. Well, not. Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, almost. Weird. What you doing? Where is loading this? Oh boy. Is it loading on master? Oh, bludge. Something bad is happening. Well, we're getting there. So let me check again. No, the problem is that what happens is that if I want to replace a layer, I actually have to delete it and recreate it. And it's still going to go to the bottom of the list. Not a real problem, but I didn't want to go like that. How do I remove a layer? Let me check. How do total layer to 1? Let me check just in case. Maybe not here. Well, but well, it doesn't matter. I have to check how to remove a layer. Um, how to erase a layer? Delete. Not going to show up. But there's just one. Delete layer. It's always best to check how you did something to avoid having problems. Actual remove layer. Okay. Okay. That's what I was thinking anyway. Okay, let's see what's going to happen now. Then I have to check the other option. Replace current. Here. Uh, shoot. Is it loading? Let's press it. And press again. That's just lovely. Okay. There must be something that I'm overlooking. Front layer 1. Where's the type of layer? 1. It's correct. And all the details of the layer here. Layer 1. Okay. Okay. So let's go to the loading process. Yes, because there is the global layer. The global layer is the layer 0, and you can't remove it, otherwise the synth is not going to work. On Wusik station is the master layer, and on Wusik 8000 is the global layer. Otherwise, it just don't work. Oh crap. Okay, that's correct. The current layer is 3, and here's layer 3. It's just how it loads up. It's probably something I'm overlooking. Total layer is not 1. Oh yes, it's 1. Number of layers. Otherwise, it's going to go through everything here. Otherwise, it's going to load layer. Total layer is 1. It could be 1. Starts 0 to 1. That's correct. Goes from 0 to 1. And here I'm changing current loading layer, which is where I forgot to populate it. It's possible I forgot this one. Current loading layer equals 0, otherwise it loads from the current load on the preset. So if layer admin not that, I don't need that. Load modules. It's going to load into the current layer. Everything now here happens on current layer. Oh, I see the problem. X layer. It's using the X layer. I forgot that small piece of. Oh boy. Oh boy. So I have to be more careful. It's a bit messy if you really want to know, but I'm going to fix it. Let's start as 0. I'll have the start layer, that's the current one, and the total layers. Well, that's still not very correct. I know there is another problem that I have to address. Because I'm addressing directly the. We're going to understand in a minute. Like here, layers X layer. On the case of load a new one or replace a new one, it's going to be the current layer. So I have to replace all these X layers here to current layer. And I have to check one by one now. It's a bit boring, but where am I? Okay. And I'm not going to change this when it's loading a layer. I have to change on the top there before I forget, otherwise it's going to be hell. These save preset packs, okay. So here on the top where all starts, if it's not this guy here, then it's going to change, otherwise it's not going to change. Then this should work better. I hope. I have to revise the code because this is a very serious change. But let's see. Seems to be working. Replace current. Oh, seems a bit better. Seems that it is following my lead. New layers should not working, but that's okay. I'm going to fix it. Okay. So start layer exclusive. If replace is removing the layer, otherwise is adding a new layer. Current layer equals. I don't think I really need this. It's adding a new layer, but why it doesn't like the idea of a new layer? Oh, let's see. Replace. Good. It shouldn't work. Oh, there's another thing I have to worry about is that when you're loading a single layer, you have to set as the preset as change it. So we're going to do this last. Changes equals The set has changed. Load single layer. True. Otherwise false. Beautiful. Okay, let's see. I'm adding a new layer. So hmm, let's see what happens on the add new layer because I don't remember. First adds a global master if layers equal 0. That should be happening. And new layer. Current layer equal layer size. Okay, that's correct. And it loads the master. Oh, I see. Because there's a layer type that we are not adding here. But well, is the layer number the index in a vector list or is an ID in the first case? First case, the load single layer code is not correct because the layer is always at the end. Well, okay, let me do a check again. Well, here, this variable here, the layers, which is then added. No, not here. Is not happening. So here, it started. Let me see here. It's going to be the current layer, which is the last one, which is correct. But the problem I'm thinking, because the replace is working. Let me check again. New layer, translators, new layer, web oscillator, load into web sequencer, replace current layer. Oh, it's not working. Yeah. Where are my presets? Yes, what I'm doing here, let me check again. Let's see here. I hope I'm doing this right, but who knows. Okay, start layer 0, total layers is 0. Then below I set total layers as the preset file, which it seems to be working. There's some files missing on my computer, that's okay. So multi-fader, well, it seems to be working, okay? But when it's a single layer, the layer start is going to be the layer number that was written on the file, which is in this case, where's my layer? Here, the case is layer 3, so it's layer 3 here, and this guy here is layer 1, so layer 1. Okay, then the total number of layers is going to be the start layer plus 1. So the for loop works correctly. If it's going to replace the current layer, we just remove the current layer and add a new layer. Otherwise, just add a new layer for the new layer to be processed. Well, but there is something else. So let me check again. Start layer. Let's see, we're on layer 2. We don't need to add a new layer because we're going to replace this layer. I just layer empty is this one. This was Wusik station 8. Seems to be correct, but who knows? Maybe I'm just overlooking something. Start layers, because for some reason now we update generates release for all layers because we changed something. Well, it's okay. I think I understand. You have to understand there are some days that totally overlook the simple things. I don't know why. It just happens. Okay, so this is layer 1. Replace it. Okay. Ooh, what's going on? Replace current layer. Let me save this preset and see what kind of junk there is. Ah, create a preset pack. Well, that's okay. I'm not going to be able to look at this. That's not okay. Try again. Replace. Save preset. Junk preset. Number of layer 2. So it's a global layer which is the 0 layer and then the 1 layer. Oh, what doing this? Well, it seems correct. Let's see, number of modules. 11. That's which line? Oh, what's it doing there? Hmm. Oh, this is modulation. Okay, okay, that's correct. Well, on the preset, it should be very straightforward. Weird. It's weird. What's doing that? Uh, somehow it does work. but there is some minor thing that I'm overlooking. Mm, okay, this is the sequencing drums now that we test that out. Well, in this case, I'm loading just one layer actually. Let's say I load this file, replace. It's just loading one layer. Didn't load correctly. What's the double sequence drums shoe? Oh yes, okay, that's correct. So when I load here, I'm just loading one. Sequence drums doesn't have much stuff on it. So if I remove this one, well, it seems to be correct. Well, it seems to be working now. I have to figure out why it did crash before, because I just recompiled it. I don't remember doing that many changes. Let's see. Let me load something here, and then I'm going to replace it. Now it seems to be working. It goes to the end. I have to check if there is an option to not go to the end like it's doing now. Well, this file I'm loading now actually is number one here. It's number one. I'm going to create another file just for the sake of testing things out. Labels later, draw labels later, and I'm going to create this one because you always have to test things out. Layer 3, and here it's going to be layer 2. Layer 2. So now I'm going to load refresh 3. Layer 2, replace current. Layer 2, new layer. Layer 3, replace. Layer 3, new layer. Well, I could be wrong, but seems that it seems to be working. The only thing I would like to change, if possible, it's how it adds a new layer, but not to the end. But that's not going to be possible because I think. Let me check what this code actually do. There is an option. Let's say I add a new layer. It's going to go to the bottom of the list. Okay, I have an idea. If we replace current preset, just for the sake of doing things over, replace or swap with Let's see if it does what I'm thinking. Layers, current layer. Layers. Oh, how does it work then? Swap. Swaps a pair of objects in the array. Okay, that's what I want. I want to swap the last one. So the last with the, or no, I want to swap it. Let's swap the current layer with the last one. Okay, then I remove the last one. Remove last. Okay, that should work. So let's see what's that. And it's not current layer, it's current layer. Current layer. And then we do this. Okay, that should work and not redraw the whole list. So I want to try draw with Wusik. I want to replace this one and I want the list to change. Replace. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That works. Or I want a new one. Well, it looks like it's working, unless there's a very tiny bug that something like I'm doing that I should not be doing afterwards, but otherwise it looks good. It's a nice new feature actually. And another thing I was thinking is that when you add new layers here, um, seems I'm messing around with this, but well, there's not much. Sample play. Let's replace it and see if it does what I'm thinking. Oh, it goes to the bottom too. So I'm going to fix that too. What's the name of the menu? Replace with. Yes, I think it is possible. Maybe just duplicate because you already have the well copy and paste. Well, sure. I guess you could use a temporary file or something like that. Let me think. Just let me fix something. Replace with should be on here. No, should be editor. Yeah, here we are. Slayer. Okay. I'm just fixing something here very quickly. Grab current layer equals swap. Just so it's just a small change, but it's going to look better without redrawing the list. Sample player replace with draw wave oscillator. Oh, generate raw. Check. Oh, seems to be okay. What am I missing here? It's going to swap two indexes. Current layer and the last one. Let me try again. Sample player, three oscillators, super oscillator, the sample plugin to replace with the audio looper. It goes to the last one. Just a minute, guys. Okay. Oh, this guy here. Okay. Ah, that's why something so small. Yeah. No, no, it's working. Stop it. Quit it. No, the dog is acting up. She wants to be pet. Yee. Okay, that's good. Let's see something. Gisla. So writes like this. Gisla. So random. Just some minor stuff I'm fixing up now. Let me do a copy of this. Now I'm going to do the copy and paste option. So let me create a buffer for the copy and paste. And let me check how I'm going to do this. Save layer. I want to check all the shortcuts I'm doing. V I use on Wusik 8000, so I can't use H S L V O. So maybe I'm going to change the V for P. Then I can use Alt C or Alt V, or if you change to Ctrl C and V. So H S L V O. So there's no P. So let's use that. Save layer preset. Copy layer. Do I have to use like two memory, or just copy layers is good? What do you think? Just copy layer? Okay, let me create a memory block here. Processor. Memory block copy layer preset. Oh, whoa, whoa, where I am? What's going on? Come on! Save preset. Clear. Save preset. And file. Preset. Copy layer. Preset. Oh, what's the name? I do this to myself. Copy layer preset. Jesus. Layer preset. Only. Yes. Let's complain about it. Let's go already. Save preset. It's going to save to memory. If size larger than 0, please don't talk politics. Trump's a bit crazy, but I don't know. I'm not following any of those guys there, so I don't know which one is good or bad, or if they are both bad. I know nothing. You know what? I'm going to change something. Oh yeah, the whole world. Here in Brazil, we have a lot of problem with the politicians. They all suck. I mean, they really do. So, copy layer. Okay, copy it. We'll have the best layer now. Okay, it's working. Where's my mosquito killer? So let me copy this whole shebang because I have to replace on another area. What I'm looking for. Say preset, and I think it's on 3 view. Yeah, that's the one. I should use the same save preset with samples, then the layers, just to keep things on the same format. There's the same layer and then copy and paste it. Copy layer, copy, presets, copy and paste it. Okay, almost done. Layer. Guten Tag, wie geht's? Alles gut? That's all. No, and das. I don't remember the rest. Like wie spät ist es? 1, 2, 3, 4 and stuff like that. But not much more than that. Okay. For sure. Memory block. Oh, danke schön. Okay. Oh, shut up now. I had like 4 years of German in school, but 25 years ago, so I don't really remember everything. But okay. So now I have to find out where's the keys there. So since I replaced V, now it's P. So it's 80. Okay, so this is P. So now let's do the copy. So what should be the C? Seven. Let's copy. Now we're going to go with V, which is 86. Then I have to load up the blurry thing. Okay, that should do it. So let's try something. In this case, it's Alt C, Alt C. Okay, created. Here are Alt V. Alt P is doing nothing. Okay, so have copy and paste of layers. Now I'm going to take a look at the Wusik 8000 code to see if I don't have to fix a few things there. Could have changed a lot. Hello, doggy, little dog. She doesn't like to come on the lap. Oh, yeah. So let me put this on the list. Okay, let me check things out. So if I'm on a global layer, there should be any layer preset option to save. Okay, that's good. Okay, okay. Layer, best layer. Okay. Okay, it seems to be working on Wusik 8000 as well. Well, it seems to be good. Mm, Okay. What I'm going to do now, I'm going to compile all the files and put for testing. because I need to compile the Mac files as well. It's been a while since I have done that. So let's do the process of saving everything. Okay. Okay. That's my. So, oh, there is another thing, but well, I'm not going to take a look at it now. Oh, so I'm going to the boring process of recompiling everything. Then I'm going to fire up my virtual machine and transfer the Mac files. At least this machine is very fast. My notebook takes forever to compile. So check a few things out while it compiles. It's done already. It's pretty fast. Okay, one by one. Well, compiling. I'll just go in the presets folder and then on the front of the name it shows a letter L to point that's a layer preset and a P if it's a pack preset. If you want, you can just create like layers folder inside the preset folder and just save everything there if you want to stay organized. So I'll just finish up the compilations. So you can see here L for layer, and the copy and paste just use the memory instead of the of a file. Oh, I have to check something because here on the plugin editor this can only works if this has is larger than 0, guys. It shouldn't do anything. So you have some freedom. You can create folders. Yeah. uh, well, what would be the duplicate in this case? Because in my understanding, copy and paste is just, well, I guess I can add the duplicate, and internally it's just going to add a new layer and paste the information. So, well, let's do this. Then I compile everything after that. I need to create a duplicate then. And there is no shortcut for duplication. Yes, I need to do that, but I'm lazy. I'm going to try that. It's just, well, I'm going to try and see if I can just do that. Yeah, I know. I don't remember because why I did that on the presets area, but I'm just going to duplicate everything. I don't mind. So duplicate layer is going to take the current layer, then it has to add a new layer. Add, add new layer the same way. Yes, I know. Layers, current layer. It's layer type. Where's the layer type here? Should be a layer type. Layer if. Oh, where's the layer type? Eh, there's a layer type somewhere. I just have to look for it. Yeah, I know it's more logic. It's just that there's a reason for that, but I'm going to fix it. Don't worry. I just get sometimes a bit lazy. Where's the layer type? Oh, it's there. Layers. Oh, that's not that. Hmm. Yeah, lazy really. I'm just lazy. Okay. Okay, let's see this guy here. Lazy really. That sounds a bit porno. Lazy really. So duplicate layer. Yeah, that works. And I'm going to do another thing here because we have the save preset sample, then the rest is layers. I'm not going to call it preset anymore, I'm going to call it just save layer. Separator. But on file is going to show presets. Just hear them. I don't want to use that name.